Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's 10 a.m. Let's get underway with proceedings. Welcome to the Holmwood auction rooms. We've got 26 wonderful properties up for auction today. Huge day in our auction rooms. My name is Bridget Andrews and I'm one of the three auctioneers here this morning alongside Kyle Siebert and Mark McGoldrick. Some of the key people we've got here in the room today. We've got Luke Jensen over here. He's our training manager. He'll be spotting and recording your bids. We've got Hayden Broadbelt. He's in charge of the auction floor. We've got Kyle Sutherland here. He's our CEO. Now, everyone here, they will be supporting you. So if you need any help or any support, please don't hesitate to get one of them alongside you. On behalf of the company, a very warm welcome to the owners that we represent here today. We're delighted that you chose Holmwood and we wish you the very best outcome today. To the buyers and the bidders in the room, exciting day for you. Good luck, bid strong. Your consultants would have given you everything you need for today, including the LIM, the title and the contract from which we will work from today. Now, the contract explains the conduct of auction. I'm going to work on the assumption that this is a new experience for some of you. So follow me while I talk you through how we will work with you in the auction rooms today. In all cases, the owners have provided us with a confidential written reserve that will not be disclosed. Now, should that reserve be reached or breached, the highest bidder will be the purchaser. If we don't meet a satisfactory conclusion, we'll pass the property in where it will get taken to the wider market where conditional buyers can make an offer. Your best opportunity is here in the auction rooms today. The auctioneers may nominate the sums by which your bids needs to be raised. If the bid is not in the best interest of the seller, we can refuse such bids. If there's a disputed bid, we'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume. Clause 2.6, now this is a really important clause, so listen carefully. The owner may withdraw the property from auction before it is sold without declaring the reserve price. Now, that does include that situation where we're in negotiations in the side rooms with the highest bidder. Sometimes in those negotiations, the seller will say to the auctioneer, could you please go out to the auction floor and announce we've withdrawn the property from auction and sold it to the highest bidder outside the room. So if you're sitting here waiting with extra interest, you will be disappointed. So please make sure we're working with your highest bid at all times. Clause 2.5, now this talks about the vendor bid. The owners have authorised Kyle, Mark and myself, the auctioneers, to bid on their behalf, should that be necessary. Now, if and when we make a vendor bid, you'll be in no doubt it's a vendor bid. This is saying we're not for sale at this level. We need to keep the auction going and we do not place vendor bids anywhere near the reserve price, so that'll give you absolute confidence in bidding against the vendor bid. If any of our Harcourts colleagues are bidding on behalf of someone, we will identify them to you. And finally, when you hear this hammer fall and you are that lucky last bidder, before your celebrations begin, we'll get you to sign the auction contract, arrange to pay the 10% deposit of the final purchase price and acknowledge you've received a copy of the REA guide. Well, that's the formal part of today's proceedings, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck with your endeavours today. And I now invite Kyle up, who's our first auctioneer.
Thanks very much, Bridget. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning. The number one marble this morning was drawn by Paul and Deb Nichols, of course, from our Fendalton office. They've had the great pleasure of working with our sellers at 118 Bishop Street. It is, according to the contract, a cross-lease in fee simple title, 1/3 share in 1,044 square metres more or less, and the settlement date to which you work, the 26th of April 2024. Of course, you might be working to a pre-agreed date. Paul, I know you've met lots of fantastic people. They've come through the campaign. The people in this area, by all accounts, are just lovely, lovely people. And this home, I think, is such a standout. It is one of just three on a very large parcel, post-quake in its construction. It is designed and configured like the good old days when there was actually space for everyone within the home, but it has all of the modern comforts you'd expect from a post-quake build. Genuine doubles throughout, central city fringe location. We know the benefits of that spot, minutes to Merivale as well. It is north facing, so super, super sunny. Excellent indoor-outdoor flow to that courtyard and immaculate garden, I have to say, just over that northern boundary. Your neighbour, a single level character replica, very, very modern. That will ensure that you get your privacy and your abundance of natural sunlight in the years ahead. By all accounts, the neighbours are lovely people. This home inside, really, really beautiful, comfortable, warm throughout the seasons, and again, what a wonderful, wonderful location. So, Paul, let's get underway. Here at 118 Bishop Street in St Albans, bidders and buyers, I'm in your hands. Opening bidder offer. 800. Catherine Aitken, my good colleague, nice to see you, at 800,000. At 800, first call. At 800,000, is there 25,000 on the rise? Second call at 800,000. Yep. Third and final call, you'll take 850. Was that 825 or 850? 850. Sounds good to me. Catherine thinks at 850,000, a professional, bidding on behalf of her client at 850. Once called, I look for 875. Twice the money now at 850. Third and final call at 850,000. Is there 875? If not, I pause the auction and have a conversation with Catherine and her clients. Any better bid? For 118 Bishop Street? All right, let's take a quick pause, Catherine. Can't see it at this level. That won't come as a surprise. At 850, auction is open. Any change from the floor, let us know. Back with you very soon.
Pleasure to be up here for our next auction, 43 Hayters Road in that wonderful suburb of Spencerville. Cindy Lee St Clair from our Mayorova office has been the owner's ambassador the last few weeks and has done a superb job at marketing here. A very warm welcome to our owners, Vicky and Peter. I must commend you on how beautifully presented you had your home to take to the market. To the contract I take you, the property is more formally described as a freehold parcel. A whopping 1,599 square metres, more or less. Certificate of title is 501193. Settlement date is set down for the 22nd of May, unless you're working to a pre-arranged date, and the chattels remain the same as per the contract. Well, I was just chatting to Hayden and saying to him, we don't actually often call many auctions in Spencerville because people move to Spencerville and they just don't want to leave. This is such an impressive home, ladies and gentlemen, just from the get-go. It's got that gorgeous wide driveway that's beautifully landscaped, 1,600 square metre section. It really gives you that semi-rural feel with all that space and the well-established trees. The post-quake build is absolutely stunning. I love the rich cedar timber, very sophisticated. The floor plan inside, it just works so well. The hub of the home is that kitchen dining area that flows through to the living and out to those wonderful decks. 4 bedrooms, gorgeous master ensuite, and it's got the gorgeous master and it's got that gorgeous ensuite. You've got the doors opening off that master to the deck as well, which is great. They've got that cottage style studio, which is absolutely fantastic. Perfect for working from home. You could put a gym in there or somewhere for the teenagers to go. Now, what an entertaining area outside. That barbecue area is fantastic. You'll be the envy of your friends having barbecues here in the summer. There's so much to love about this location, Spencerville. This property is walking distance to the beach, to the parks. You've got the forest right there. You really sort of will feel like you're living on holiday living in an area like this. What a wonderful place to raise a family. Cindy, I know you've really enjoyed your campaign here, so let's find out who that lucky buyer is going to be. I look for your opening bid, ladies and gentlemen, 43 Hayters. And who wants to start us away? It's not a silent auction. Look for your opening bid. I would say sort of 780 would be a nice place to start, somewhere nice and easy. Is there 780,000? So what was that, sir? 800,000. Aaron Johnson from our Bishopdale office bidding on behalf of a client. Good luck today. At 800,000, we're away. Let's travel in 20s from here, looking for 820 now. At 800,000, I'll call it away 3 times. First call. Second call at 800. Third call at 800. Well, I'm going to place a vendor bid at 820,000. You appreciate it. Stays with the owner at that. Invite you back at 840, Aaron. 840,000 on the nod. So 840,000. Look for any more bids above that. Otherwise, I will have a conversation with Aaron. First call at 840. Second call, as I said earlier, they don't come up that often in this area. You will feel like you're on holiday all the time living here. Post-quake build, it's in perfect condition. Third call at 840. Well, look, Aaron, I'm not going to place any vendor bids. Let's pause the auction and we'll have a conversation. The auction is still open and live.
Righty-ho, ladies and gentlemen, we can carry on in our program. The busy Paul and Deb Nichols, back with 166 Weston Road. It's in St Albans, you know, it's in this marvellous Paparoa Street school community, which is so desirable. Enhanced character, it's been lovingly restored and modernised by our owners with plenty of empathy. We thank the estate, thank you very much for your instructions, Alan, also for your help. And we wish you well today. You bid for a freehold estate, folks, at 166 Weston Road, and the size of the parcel, 647 square metres. The legal description and the list of chattels are unchanged, and we settle on Friday the 10th of May, unless you've agreed a different day in writing, and we abide by you in that regard. Yes, this 1920s bungalow is looking resplendent. It's in great condition, but it's the improvements and enhancement that have taken it absolutely to the next level. Don't you love what's been done in the living, opening up the kitchen with a big breakfast bar, exposing those gorgeous timber floors, installation of that sophisticated European double glazing in the home, and the extension of the deck at the front to capture the sunshine. That is wonderful. 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom, the addition of the ensuite for the master, that's lovely. The flooring is new, the carpet is plush, you've got a lovely section. The street's looking great, isn't it? A house-proud street. We love the community here. Of course, that school community is very, very strong. People look after each other, and we know it's just a desirable and lovely place to be. Paul, we'll get underway at 166 Weston Road. Who's going to kick us away and vie for ownership here at 166? 750, welcome in, good luck. I see you flanked by Kay Caddick there. Good luck to you at 750,000. What's the response going to be at that level? Should entice you in at 750. Do you want to go straight to 8, or do you want to bid me a 20 from there? $750,000. Lovely feel to the home. Here bathed in sunshine, lovely modern kitchen, all done in keeping with the style and era of home. First call with my good gentleman over here at 750,000. Is it 70? Is it 800? You tell me. Second call at 750. Third and final chance at that level as I scan this healthy bidding platform here at Holmwood today. Sir, I'll take a vendor bid against you. I'll say 770. It might just be you and I at 770. You might say 8, you might say 890. Kay, what's the strategy? I'll say a vendor bid at 770. 790. Working with you, sir, at 790. Is there competition? Quickly, otherwise I'm going to adjourn and talk to these good people. At 790, do we say 810? Do we say 800? First call, Weston Road. Second call, third call. 790. It is just you and I. We'll just pause and offer you the opportunity. We'll come and see you, Kay. I wonder where Hayden's going to put us. Just pause and negotiate with you.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for patiently waiting. If you are just joining us at the Holmwood auction room, welcome. Welcome too to those at holmwood.co.nz. We go now to number 10 Weston Road in St Albans. Ash Sutherland Todd from the Island 2 office. He's enjoyed marketing this property. If I could just have your attention, folks. It is, according to the contract, a freehold title, 625 square metres of highly sought-after land, and the settlement date, the 26th of April 2024, though you might be working to a pre-agreed date. After 35 years, this home is coming to the market. Our seller, an author, an academic, a very charismatic man, and all of that personality is reflected in this home. Lovely character features, the lead-light windows, ornate mouldings, the Remu panelling, they all remain. It's absolutely beautiful in terms of its originality, and those lush established gardens, the double garaging, the underlying 625 square metres we know is so valuable, and I would argue this is future-proof buying in this neck of the woods. Christchurch Boys High and Girls High zoning, Paparoa, Heaton, and of course St Andrews College, literally a stone's throw away. A fabulous, fabulous tenure for our seller, but he is booked into his next chapter. So now is your opportunity, bidders and buyers, to make number 10 Weston Road your home. Opening bidder offer, where do we say go? 700,000. Nice to see you. Familiar face in our auction room at 700,000. Best of luck with your bidding today at 700,000. First call at 700. Second call at 700,000. I look for 750, but don't let me limit you. Third and final call at 700,000. Any better bid? So I'm going to place a vendor bid at $750,000. Clear line in the sand at 750 on behalf of my owners. Invite you to bid at 800,000. At 800,000 I seek. First call at $750,000. Second call. I thought you might do that, sir. Don't take my advice. I asked for 50. You've cut me in half at 775,000. No problem at all. It's $775,000. Going once. Twice at $775,000. And third and final call at 775. Any better bid? So I'm going to place my final vendor bid at $800,000. I think you'll understand that. Should be a sea of hands at these levels in this neighbourhood. At $800,000 vendor bid, I look for 825. But don't say 12.5, please, sir. At 800,000, once called. Second call at 800,000. 810? Tell you what, sir, you appear to be my only bidder. Let's pause and have a conversation outside of the room. Unless there's a better bid, you should know I can't sell to you at this level, but let's start that conversation in private. Auction is open at $810,000. Back with you very soon. 810. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks very much for patiently waiting. I turn your attention back to our number one auction for the day, which was 118 Bishop Street in St Albans. There's been some good discussion outside of the room, and our purchaser has graciously agreed to increase that bid to $990,000 with the view to owning this property. And my owners, can I just confirm we are on the market and selling at $990,000, 118 Bishop Street. Bidders and buyers, this is your last chance. First call at $990,000. Twice, and third and final call at $990. It is going, it is going, it is gone and sold. Congratulations. Congratulations, Carla, our purchaser. Thanks to our owners for the opportunity. Paul and Deb, as always, a wonderful job. And we go now to Brookside Terrace. It is 141B Brookside Terrace in Brindwa. Bidders and buyers, it is a cross-lease title, cross-lease and fee simple. It is 28th of June 2024, that being settlement, that being your lucky day. Narina Higgins from our Ireland 2 office. Step on up, Narina. You're never one to shy away from some free advertising. Narina Higgins, of course, a legend in our business. She lists some good property. This is a wonderful example here at 141B Brookside Terrace. It's got that ultra-stylish 1980s design, but it has been thoroughly modernised throughout. It is still so charming. That snazzy kitchen, generous bedroom accommodation, more storage than a bank, I would say. It's just really easy to live here at this address, and the garden. Narina, you've described it in your marketing as a breathtaking pocket of bliss. I couldn't agree more. That gorgeous green garden against that black block wall. It is a wonderful view from your sun-drenched living space. Those vaulted ceilings contribute to a sense of space. And I just think this is a fabulous opportunity for whatever your situation is in life. You'll come home into this address and just be really, really happy indeed. So, Narina, let's get underway and identify the new owner here at 141B Brookside Terrace. Bidders and buyers, who's going to start things off? First bidder, often the winner. Here at Brookside Terrace. Is there a bid at, say, $620 perhaps? All right, then a vendor bid at $620,000. I look for $650, but don't let me limit you, bidders and buyers, at $620. The bid's with me on behalf of my owners. Once called at $620,000. $630, that's Richard Dawson. Nice to see you, Richard, at $630,000 on behalf of a client, I assume, at $630,000. Once called at $630,000. Twice at $630. And third and final call at $630,000. I'm going to place a vendor bid. It'll be my last at $650,000. Encourage you to come back into the mix at $670,000. Is there any competition for this good gentleman at the back of the room? He's at the back, but in front. Not currently, though. The bid's with me at $650,000. What's the response? Once called. Twice at $650,000. And third and final call. Would you bid me $660,000 for a conversation? Gentlemen, you're not going to buy this property at this level. What say you? Conversation outside of the room? All right, we'll pause and have a conversation. Back with you soon. Auction is open. If there is any change from the floor, please do let us know.
Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. I take you back to 43 Hayters Road in Spencerville. We left the lectern on a live bid at $840,000. We've had some great discussions in here with the buyer and the owners, and the buyer has had to sell a kidney, she said, to get some more money, but we're there. So we've had an increase in that bid to $955,000. Under clause 2.6, the owners have exercised their right and have withdrawn the property and sold it outside the room. So I am delighted to announce that 43 Hayters Road is now gone and sold. Congratulations. We'll be back with you very shortly. Well, good morning. Let's move on to our next property up for auction at 325 Sawyers Arms Road in that wonderful suburb of Bishopdale. Duncan McGregor from our Mayorava office has been the owner's ambassador the last few weeks and has done a wonderful job with the campaign. Very warm welcome to our owners, Jake and Tyler. Lovely to meet you the other day. I must commend you on how beautifully presented you had your home to take to the market. To the contract I take you, the property is more formally described as a freehold parcel, 607 square metres, more or less, certificate of title 14F454. Settlement date is set down for Friday, the 10th of May, unless you're working to a pre-arranged date, and the chattels remain the same as per the contract. Well, this is such a fantastic first home or investment. I visited on Sunday. It's a really smart looking home, nice and secure and private behind that fence. The sun was just pouring in. The floor plan inside, it just works so well. The modern kitchen, it flows so nicely to that spacious living area. It's light and bright with all that natural sunlight coming in. And then you've got those doors opening out to that paved area, which will be perfect for those summer barbecues. You've got 3 really good sized double bedrooms, perfect for a growing family. It's a good sized section, nice well-established trees, low maintenance garden and the double garage, and you've got that garden shed, which is a bonus. The current owners have loved the location. It's so handy to everything. Airport, the park, the groins, walking distance to that Papanui Club. This was their first home and they have many wonderful memories here, but they are moving to Australia and their bags are packed, so we're looking for a new owner. So who is that lucky person going to be? I look for your opening bid, ladies and gentlemen, 325 Sawyers Arms Road. 550, where was that? 550, Chris bidding on behalf of someone, so we're 550,000. Good luck today. Where do we go from here? Let's travel in 20s from here. Is there 570 perhaps? At 550,000, I'll call it away 3 times. First time. Second time at 550,000. Third. Look, I'm going to place a vendor bid at 570,000. You appreciate it stays with the owner at that level. Invite you back in at 600 perhaps, Chris? At 570, 600,000, can I say? 600,000. At 600,000, who goes next? You're a little bit quiet over this side of the room. Wonderful location here, close to all amenities. It's private, secure, it's sunny. At 600,000, first call. Second time at 600. Third and final time at 600. Well, Chris, I'm not going to keep vendor bidding against you. We're not quite at a level I can sell, but let's pause and have a conversation and try and get you there. The auction is still open and live, ladies and gentlemen.
discussions just carrying on happening, folks. I won't keep you waiting any longer to meet the Hamptons again, Peter and Catherine. Pardon me. And they're at 170 Condell Ave. Thanks very much to Case Holdings Limited for your instructions. Peter and Catherine, of course, from our St Albans office, working very, very hard. And here we are in Condell Ave, the ever-popular Condell Ave. Doesn't it just attract people? People are always keen to get into the street. I think it's community. I think it's proximity to amenities. And the schools are all pretty handy there too, in Condell Ave and Brindwa, number 170. Hey, it's a great freehold section. It's actually 870 square metres, so it's a really good size. Legals and chattels are exact. And look, we're guaranteeing you vacant possession. The tenants are going to be moving out, and the 11th of April is the settlement date. So it's pretty swiftly after Easter that you can move on in. Well, pure and simple, this is a great chance to get into Condell Ave at an affordable level with a home that's got a lot going for it. It's been well tenanted over the years, and I think those tenants have been there for over 5 years and have loved it. They've made their home there. So it's got a great footprint, a layout, of course, 3 bedrooms, or is it 4? If you want to use the versatility of home and take that extra room as a bedroom, then you can do that as well. It's got lovely timber through the floors. It's got that solid cladding, excellent deck in behind the home. It's a beautiful section, 870, lovely big rectangle. Of course, you've got the extra studio room at the rear of the property too. We'll even give you further options. Current owners have thought about and had consented for doing 2 dwellings on the property. You can be thinking about that in the back of your mind if you're going to be in touch with council. You know you may have some success in that regard. Like I say, the street has people flooding towards it. It's close to that Papanui amenities, and being in Brindwa, you know it's got strong family and school connections. So you'll never go wrong at Condell. Who's going to start us away? Catherine, I believe you've got someone on the telephone. Do we have an opening bid or offer? Perhaps something in excess of that would be good. Look, I'll offer you one at 500,000. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than that. Just a nice round figure. Surely that would spur you into action. As I hold the handcrafted mallet here, the gavel. Someone's saying 5 for me. Quickly, you should have both hands up at that level. 520, good on you, sir. Welcome into you. $520,000 opening bid and offer. Be good buying in Condell, I'm sure we'll all agree that. Is it 550, you would say? I've got 520 at the moment.
600, thanks, Mike.
Not a bad bid. Catherine Hampton, listing agent, working with a buyer at 6. What's that do to your strategy, sir?
605.
605, okay. Increasing that just by a handful at 605. Didn't match your 80, Catherine, but you might say another one. 605,000, 870 square metres.
16, thanks, Mike.
Oh, 610. Dancing to your beat now, sir, at 610,000. Only. Plenty of room at the front of the section and at the rear. What are your plans? Is it a long-term play? 610,000.
612.
Just a 2, sir. I think it's going to be counterproductive to your strategy. Would you say 615?
All right, 615.
Good on you, sir. Good on you. Let's see what it does to your competition as the ball's lobbed over the net. Back to the eastern side of the room with Catherine at 615. You have to beat. Here in Condell at 615. Must have been expecting the counter offer, Catherine, surely at 615. Would you say 620? Would you want to be stronger? That would be the recommendation.
640, thanks.
640, I commend the bid. Sorry I was hurrying you up at 640,000. Puts up a little quarter, puts up the 25 to 640,000, sir. 645, appreciated. 645, that's what property does on Condell. It does appreciate at 645. And let's see what this intriguing strategy reveals for us now at 645. First call, I'm forgetting the middle rows. Maybe 650 is a bid you would take. It would be savvy. Second call. Third call, drum roll almost. 650, back to the 5s. 650. The Holmwood bid, sir, is the classical 660. How about that one? At 650 now, first chance. Big value there. Look at the land. I'll take a 1. If you insist. It's only a 1 to leapfrog, Catherine. 651. She's going to rock it back at the 660. 655. 655. You must be encouraged by that, sir, with the big 40s and 25s. It's 655, first chance. Second chance. 656. I thought you were going to say the 660, but you've left it to Catherine to do that. 656. Catherine? 660. Music to my ears. I'm happy now. We like to get it in nice and early at 660. Surely not, sir. Not at this early juncture. Not with 870 square metres, with that potential divisibility. 660, test them out. First call, second. Peter, talk the logic. It's 660, third chance. Condell Ave, number 170. The freehold estate, any more for any more? 660, keep that pressure on. 660, Catherine, you're in the lead, but I'm not at a level I'm authorised to sell. I have to give your buyer the opportunity. Let's just pause the auction, sir. It's not finished. You might have another opportunity. Of course, 2.6 is always looming. Pause the auction at Condell. A bit of a crowd in. Good stuff, folks. I always get excited for a big card like this. I was listening to Live Aid, Queen, and they were telling me the hammer was going to fall today, and that it is at 166 Weston Road in St Albans. Paul and Deb Nichols, working with Kay Caddick and your buyers, Matt and Kushla, the figure that you reached and have extended to graciously at 850,000, and I look to the estate, the decision's been made. We sell away at 166 Weston Road. There's nodding all round, 850,000. First, second, third call. The property sells, it goes to these fine young people. Congratulations, gone and sold. Well done, thank you, Kay. Paul and Deb, excellent. But don't go too far because we're going into your next auction of the day. Nichols leading auction people at 15B Burdo Street. In the heart of Riccarton. The Nichols have every year in their extensive career sold properties such as this in this area, and we represent our good owner who's provided a lot of that. So it's been great property for you, Lindsay. Thank you very, very much. 15B Burdo Street just makes so much sense with this well school zone, great proximity area, 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom, really contemporary feel to this cool urban permanent material townhouse, which your legal advisor would have confirmed is a freehold estate as well. And don't underestimate that tenure for this the nature of this property. Legal description and chattels are exact, and we can have you in by the 12th of April, which is just shortly after Easter, and away you go. Well, practical for purpose, there's no doubt about that, but I think it does it with a little bit of panache as well. Really held its youth in quite magnificent fashion, and I like the layout as well. You're in the middle unit, you've got expansive living, all downstairs. That living spans completely from the north right down to the northwest. Gorgeous courtyard that connects. You get to configure that room as you want. It's got the modern open accessible kitchen breakfast bar system, which for families, is vital for that family communication. Facilities downstairs, double internal access garage with a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom, plus the study upstairs as well. Master's got the ensuite walk-in robe, so the breadwinner gets the best of that. Yesterday we visited in the afternoon. The Christchurch boys and Christchurch girls students were coming home from school around the area, so you know they're taking advantage of that zoning. And of course, with being that close to Westfield, to Riccarton Road and Hagley Park, not too far away, you know you're on a winner at Burdo Street. Burgeoning Burdo Hill starts us away in that bidding here and now. Would you think 700 a fair bid? 700? Or the James Bond walking backwards? 007 at 700? Surely in this area, 3-bed, 2-bath, ultra easy care. Suit a lot of buyers. Vendor bid to start at 7, no hesitation, no time to dilly-dally on a busy day like this. First chance on that vendor bid 7. Is there 20 or better? Second call, maybe 50 would be a stage bid. Sudden movement of the hands there, sir, in the front row. Second call, vendor bid at 7. Third call, I'll take a quick one at 7.20. Urge you in at 40. Ma'am, I see you shaking your head there. At 7.20. Vendor bid once, twice. Third call, Luke, I'm scanning. Haven't seen a muscle moved. Okay, straight back to the nickels. Paul, Deb, I'll increase to 7.50. Buyers are going to see value north of that. If your budget will go along with that, we'll put you in. Holmwood Property Management would love to get hold of this one, Lynn Cawthorne. Best in the business. Not for sale at 7.50. How much more? Talk to Paul and Deb Nichols. We'll carry on working. Lindsay, thank you very much. And I invite back my learned colleague, Kyle, to continue into the 11 o'clock session.
Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. I take you back to 325 Sawyers Arms Road. We left the lectern on a live bid of 600,000. We've had some negotiations and the owners have said, Bridget, we need to move to Australia. There's been an increase in the bid. Can I confirm the bid at 620,000? At 620,000. Their bags are packed. They're going to move to Australia. So we're on the market and selling. If there's no further bids, I sell away. I'll call it away 3 times. First call at 620. Second call. Third time at 620,000. Well, I'm delighted to announce the property is going, sold. Congratulations. Thank you very much to our owners. Good luck for your new adventure in Australia. Kyle's going to do the conduct now. Oh, Mark's got an update. Thank you.
Well done, everybody there. I'm just going to bring your attention back to 170 Condell Ave. You remember the 870 square metre section. Now, I've been working with the highest bidder who's working with Catherine. Now, we've had an increase, Catherine, and hopefully to buy. Can you call out the new offer, please? 675,000. Claire, I'm going to announce the property is selling on behalf of Case Holdings. Is that correct? Property's on the market and selling at 675. I'll give you a quick chance to bid, ladies and gentlemen. Otherwise, I sell away. Now, I look back to my friend and bidder at 675. So I'm selling, but there's a chance. Entry level to Condell Ave, definitely. Huge upside, great value here at 675. First call. Second call. Sir, you're going to use one of those famous $1,000 bids. Final chance. This is the moment. 675, white flag. Therefore, delighted to announce to your bidder, Catherine, 170 Condell Ave, $675,000 is sold. Congratulations. Well done, Peter Hampton, Catherine Hampton. Claire, thank you very much, and regards to the team. Now we can get Kyle back, I believe.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks very much for joining us, and thanks for patiently waiting. If you are just joining us at the Holmwood Auction Room, welcome on behalf of our Managing Director Tony Jenkins, our CEO Cole Sutherland, and the team. It's great to have you with us. If at any point you need any assistance with paperwork or with your bidding, please don't hesitate to talk to one of these good gentlemen, Luke Jensen and Hayden Broadbelt, at your service. Now, in the case of each property, the vendor has provided us with a confidential reserve price. This reserve price, if it is met, then the highest bidder whose bid we accept will be the lucky new owner. That is the first rule in our code of conduct, or our conduct of auction, I should say. It is on the front page of your contract, and these rules govern how we operate here in the Holmwood Auction Room. As auctioneers, we can nominate the increments by which the bidding is raised. We can refuse bids if we feel they're not in the best interest of our owners, and if there's a disputed bid, look, we'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid. And if any of our licensed colleagues are bidding on behalf of clients, we'll do our very best to point them out to you. If you are that lucky last purchaser, of course, you pay your deposit, 10% of the purchase price, and you sign the contract. When you sign that contract, you're acknowledging that you've received a copy of the approved REA guide. Those are the rules, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks very much once again for being here. And we go now to the first offering in our 11 o'clock window. It is 41 Linfield Avenue in Ilam. It is a freehold title. And the settlement date to which you work, the 18th of April 2024, you might be working to a pre-agreed date. This is brought to you by Ash Sutherland Todd and Sarah Fido, of course, from the Island 2 office. I know you've enjoyed working with our owners. They've thoroughly enjoyed living here at 41 Linfield Avenue. It is really fabulous Kiwiana real estate. We love this era of construction, robust permanent material build, but really beautifully modernised throughout. You can see that extensive outdoor decking area. That's the spot this summer. And I just love the configuration of the floor plan. I just think it makes good sense for various stages of family life. It's got the 4 heat pumps, the pellet fire, the DVS and the double glazing, so you'll be toasty throughout the year. And the benefits of this location, well, first of all, I live 300 metres away, but don't let that stop you bidding. It is just such a great location. Island Fields, all of the shops, and certainly great educational options, the university amongst them. So let's get underway. Team at 41 Linfield Avenue, bidders and buyers, I am in your hands. Who's going to kick things off for us this morning? 41 Linfield Avenue. Auction is the best place, the best time to buy. Who has that opening salvo? Not for sale at $750. Maybe that's a good place to start. Is there $750? Very well, then a vendor will bid at $750,000. I look for $775, or if you'd like to impress us, take us straight to $800,000. At $750, vendor bid, first call. Twice the money at $750,000. Where was that? It's Lou Ding. Lou Ding. Took you a while there, Lou Ding, but nice to see you at $750,000. Lou Ding, he's loading, and he's in the mix now at $750,000. Once called at $750. Second call. Oh, in fact, that was my vendor bid at $750. You're bidding $775, Lou Ding. Do beg your pardon. $775, I've got it, back of the room there, at $775, take me to $800. $800, he double bids at $800,000. Bids against you there, Sharp, at 800. Once called at $800,000 at $825. Nice work at $825. At $825 in this fabulous location. And $850 the call. Excellent school zones. Kirkwood Intermediate and $875. Excellent work at $875, bids against you. Burnside Primary, Westburn Primary, fabulous, fabulous schools at $875, going once, $900. Cool, calm, collected with his coffee at $900,000, at 900. And 100,000, 1,000, 901. Hey, I'm paid to be optimistic, Shah, as you know, at 901. We'll work with you at 901. Not just the one, I don't think that's going to shake her off at 902. 902 the call. Once called at 902. Let's try 905, Shah. Second call at 902. Third and final call at 905. That's excellent work. And 906, just the one at 906. 910 I assume, Shah, but 906 is the leading bid. New interest is welcome. Not sure anyone on this side of the room's bought a property today. Just window shopping at 906. First, second, third and final, and 7. 907 the bid. An 8. My thoughts exactly. At 908 I have. First chance, 910, great work, and 911. Call the police, it's a robbery at this level at 911. Take me to 915, Shah, at 911 I have. First call at 911. Second call, lovely big backyard. Second call at 911, great school zones, easy access to the university. Third and final call at 911. Shah, please let your buyer know if there's no better bid, I pause and have a conversation with Mr. Lou Ding. May not come back from that room. Are we all done in silent? I'll take a one all day long. $500 at 911 500 and 912. Don't be put off by that quick bidding. He's a professional. That could be his last dollar. There is one way to find out. At 912 the call. I count it down 3 times. First time at $912,000. Second call, careful. I'll take 915. That's more like it at $915,000. And 916. Take comfort in the competition. You know it's a good home. Lovely people live in the neighbourhood. At 916. Second call at 916. Third and final call at $916,000. Any better bid? Any better offer? Lou, I can't sell to you at this level. Let's have a pause and a conversation outside of the room at 916. Bidders and buyers. Auction is open. If there is any improvement, let us know. We're back with you very, very soon.
We're going a fair way around the Monopoly board, this time to Hamilton Ave, ladies and gentlemen. Fendalton, number 127 is the address that you bid for and buy. Limo Song from our Item 2 office. Recently celebrated her 20th year with Holmwood. So doing great work. When someone mentions Hamilton, I get excited. Hamilton Ave, of course. It's one of our esteemed streets and we love it very much. I'm sure you do too. We've got a freshened up property here too. Standalone townhouse, gorgeous little place, 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom, as you know, and in that striking red brick, timeless and classic. Limo, well done. Number 127 Hamilton Ave, cross lease and freehold is the tenure that you enjoy. Your legal advisor would have confirmed that legal description is exact, and as is the chattel list that Limo has circulated to you. 10th of April is the date. There's some flexibility in that regard. And if you've agreed another date in writing, then we'll work with you. I think the home's right in keeping with the vibe of Hamilton Ave. It's got a little bit of class about it, don't you agree? I like the freshen up that it's had. It's quite contemporary. It's a very generous layout. One of the larger lounges that you'll be in. So that's great for the whole social group, for the whole family. Kitchen's nice and accessible. It's open to designated dining area I actually helped Limo do the video for this one. We stood in the courtyard, bathed in sunshine, so very easy to look after, but lovely outdoor living as well. Master en suite, plus the big deep walk-in robe would fit anyone's wardrobe in there. That's classic. Double internal access garage is an absolute bonus. Medbury School just round the corner, of course. I like the Fendleton Village, as we call it, Fendleton Mall, Bakerman's Cafe with the chicken croquettes. Oh, you can get a little bit addicted to those. That's all right, but great school zones as well there in Hamilton Ave, and we're going to sell it. Limo, is that correct? That's the instruction. Okay, over to you folks. What are we saying at 27 Hamilton Ave? Number one? 750, Nicola Cray. That's Limo's manager working with a bidder on the telephone. 750, you'll pounce on that, Johnny boy. At 750, do we go straight to the 8? First chance. Second call with the opening bid. Third call at 750. 800. Welcome into you. Ma'am, good luck to you. Hamilton Ave's a good one too. Will suit you. At 800,000. 850, Nick, if you like. Maybe straight to 9. At 800,000. Just delightful little place. Okay, I'll work with a 20 at 820. That makes it easy for you. You'll go another. 830. Okay, 830. Puts you back in front. 830,000 now, Nick. Just a great address. A lovely street appeal here. Plenty of parking. Good garaging. Keep an eye on happenings from the kitchen. At 8:30, first chance. Second call. Just another one of those 20s would help you, Nicola. Second and third at 8:30. Working with you, John, at 8:30. In front at the moment. 8:40. Look what you've started, madam, in these 10s. Oh, it's an alarming trend to your bidding. 8:45. But with confidence in Fendleton and Hamilton Ave at 8:45. Don't make it too easy for the competition. It's what we say. It can be strategic. 8:50. Brick by brick. Red brick by red brick. Johnny's saying, say 900. That's the savvy move. At 8:50. John Fulton. In the lead, Nicola. First chance. Second. Third call. I'm not going to take a one, madam. Sorry, it's too low. No better bid. 8:50. Nick, you're the leading bidder. I'll come and talk to your bidder. I'll pause the auction there. Auctions are open and live, but I pause at 8:50 and work with the highest bidder. 5, sorry, Nicola, 8:55. 8:55. Good move. Good move. 8:55. 8:55. Shake of the head. Good news. Now, we'll have that conversation in private. Come along. That was a good change in fortunes. Could be a lucky day. Okie dokes. We'll go into the middle room, ma'am.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to our next property, which is 12 Marymere Place in that wonderful suburb of High. Liz O'Neill from our Mayorville office has been the owner's ambassador the last few weeks and has done a wonderful campaign of marketing this property. Very warm welcome to our owners. I really enjoyed meeting you and your family and chatting the other day. The contract I take you, ladies and gentlemen, the property is more formally described as a freehold parcel, 613 square metres more or less. Certificate of title is 128386. Now, settlement date is set down for Thursday, the 9th of May 2024, unless you're working to an alternative date, and the chattels remain the same as per the contract. Well, this is a really great spot here, situated at the end of a cul-de-sac. It's so nice and quiet, surrounded by quality homes. The inside of the home, it has such a good feel about it, lots of colour throughout, which gives it some character. The hub of the home is that kitchen area, flows nicely to those living areas, bifolds opening up to that private outdoor area, perfect for those summer barbecues. The floor plan, it just works so well in this home. You've got 4 bedrooms, a lovely master with an ensuite, 3-car garaging. You don't often see that often with properties like this. Perfect spot to either work from home or put a gym in there. The current owners have loved the close proximity to all amenities. You've got that little park just a stone throw away with the playground. Hornby Hub is just minutes away, and you've got that Coupland's Bakery just down the road. You'll enjoy this friendly neighbourhood, ladies and gentlemen. It's the quiet cul-de-sac. It's a spacious home. The location, it just ticks all the boxes. Easy living. Well, let's find out who that new owner is going to be, Liz. I look for your opening bid, ladies and gentlemen. 12 Marymere Place in High. Who would like to start me away? Not a silent auction. It's like a staring match, but like a school dance. Well, look, I'll give you a suggestion, somewhere nice and easy to start. 680,000 would be a good place to start. There's 680 in the room. Nice and easy. 4 bedrooms down the end of that cul-de-sac. Well, I'll place a vendor bid then. I don't hesitate. It stays with my owner at 680,000. Looking for 700 now. Let's travel in 20s. At 680,000, I'll call it away 3 times. First call at 680. Second call, Hornby Hub, just minutes away. Third call at 680. Well, I'll increase that bid to 700 on a vendor bid. Ladies and gentlemen, auction is the best place to buy. If it gets passed in, it will get taken to that conditional market. At 700,000, I'll call it away 3 times. First call. Second call at 700. Third and final call at 700. Well, Liz, there don't appear to be any hands in the air. Look, I know you've got conditional interest. I'm going to look to lift that bid one final time to 750,000. That's my pass-in figure, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone north of that level, give Liz O'Neill from our Mayorville office a call. She's really easy to get hold of, great to deal with. This is a wonderful home, ladies and gentlemen. Property has been passed in at 750,000. Thank you.
Attention back to Hamilton Ave, number 127. We've had an increase in that bid to 860. It's not going to do the business at that level. Where's Nicola Cray? Has she still got her person on the telephone? She wanted to increase the bid and have that conversation. No, Nicola's giving me a wave. Look, I am just going to pass in at that figure. We've got a little bit of work to do to get there. What value do you see above that figure? You might have a chance passing in at 860. It's a wonderful address and a lovely spacious property with the master ensuite and double internal access garage in that good area. So talk to Limo Song. She's very easy to get hold of, and I wish you the best on that one. But we're staying in Fendleton too, and we're going to Macora Street, I think for the first of two times today. Jack Marshall was representing, he and his business partner Stephen Marshall, happens to be his pop as well. 31 Macora Street, one of our absolute favourite streets. You know, it just connects Weka and Fendleton Road right close to the St Barnabas Church community at 31 Macora Street. It's a significant day for our sellers with a 40-year tenure at the address. So speaks of a great deal of quality, I would say. And why would you not stay here in this beautiful position on a freehold estate of some 809 square metres of that beautiful billiard table flat, gorgeous Fendleton land. Lot 13, depositive plan 12023 in the Canterbury Land Registry. I had a look through the chattels, a bonus chattel of the garden irrigation system, never to be underrated. Stays with the property. 19th of May is your settlement date. You've got a little bit of time to get in and move in. Undeniable class and quality about this home. It's really got a great feel to it. It's got a lovely footprint. It's so beautifully established. It's been so well looked after by our owners. It's been so kind to them in return, as it will be for you. What a layer of living. A really, really sprawling group of living rooms. I think 4 distinct spaces you could map those in together. And I think you'll be looking at working those all together. You're graced with sunshine throughout the day. Connection to that outdoors, one of the most beautiful lawn and garden situations you'll ever see. The parquetry floors, like I say, just to add to that panache of the home. Great accommodation upstairs, 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom. You can put your own personality on into the home. That would be worth your while. It's a lovely street. It's well zoned for schools, proximity. Fendleton Park is right adjacent down your right of way. So you'll love the peace and quiet of the home. And if you stay for 40 years, then you'll be doing very, very well in life, I would have thought. Make it yours at Macora, I would say. Number 31, let's get underway. We'll have a good auction. Wish you well. Wish you well, and what's it to be? Well, I'll invite you in at $1 million. Can't be fairer than that. Or stronger, what do you say? Special day. $1 million is a vendor bid. I'm not going to hesitate any further than that. At $1 million, do you go to 1-1, sir? 1 million. Okay, that's not a vendor bid. That's a live bid from my good gentleman there at $1 million. I'm calling for 1-1 now. Who goes there for me? At $1 million, 809 squares. It's been much loved. First call. Brilliant community. Second call. Third call. At $1 million. What about a 50? Bidding here. Welcome in, sir. 1,050,000 I'm going to say for you. And nicely done. At $1 million. Yes, I will at 1-1, Stephen, certainly. There's Stephen bidding on the telephone with a buyer. At $1 million. Who goes next? 1.1, sir, I'll offer you the chance. You started me off at $1,150,000. Take confidence. 1,120 becomes 1,150. Luke, over with Stephen at 1,150. What's your strategy, sir? Could I say 1.2 for you, if you like? Yes, I've got the nod at 1.2, Stephen. At 1,200,000. Here at Macora.
1,250.
At 1,250, Stephen chimes in with another 50, and yours is the opportunity there at 1.3, if you like, sir. Or, sir, at 1,250, 1.25. At 1,250,000. On the first occasion. Second call, you'll be blessed with sunshine through that living. The study as it is now. Quickly for a 20, if you like, to stay in the race. 1,270, Stephen. And if you like, 1,270.
1,280.
Ooh, He pops on a 10 at 1,280. You'd be encouraged by that. At 1,280,000, there's some heart and resilience in this home. At 1,280,000, what are your future plans? 1,280,000, sir, you must be encouraged at these levels. 1.3, appreciated there at 1,300,000, Stephen, that's the bid to beat at this stage. Like I say, many wanting to get into the street.
305.
Just a 5 on top at 1,305,000. 1,305,000. Why don't you stay in a 10, sir? 1,315,000 is the bid to beat. At 1,315,000. Stephen, of course, has done a lot of business in the street, got a lot of his friends there at 1,315,000.
1,325.
And adds 10 to yours, sir, at 1,325,000. What would you like to do? Would you go 10 again? 1,335,000, Stephen. At 1,335,000. 1,335,000, sir, you and your team are in front.
Change of instructions, mark on the market.
We're on the market. I can sell Macora. New 40-year, 10-year to start. 1.335, Stephen, that's the bid to bid. We're selling now. Instructions breached. Is it the 350?
1,350.
It is indeed. At 1,350,000. No problems. At 1,350,000. Playing now for the right, for the name on the title. At 1,360,000, Stephen. That's the bid now that leads and will own. At 1,360,000. That's the bid. And we're selling. Such good community.
1,370.
1,370 with the bowling club, the croquet club right there at your front doorstep. And 80 I've got, Stevie, at 1,380,000. Gentleman in the lead.
1,390.
And 10 again. He's staying with you, sir, but you'll go 1,400. Good on you. At 1,400,000. 1,400,000. Difficult to overcapitalise in Macora. At 1,400,000. We've got Mr. John Packer offering the quinces to the neighbourhood at the moment. At 1,400,000. First call, Stevie.
Another 10 grand.
Okay, puts up a 10 and 20 straight back. Good determined bidding. At 1,420,000 now. 1,420. Sees the opportunity on this.
430.
And 430. Staying with you, 440 at the quarter mile. At 1,440,000. Might need to change your strategy, Stevie. Something bold.
1,450.
1,450. Well, he's just said the same number, but in a different voice. At 1,450,000. 60 I've got on the nod here. At 1,460,000. Selling away.
470.
1,470,000. Say 480,000. 480,000. Would you try the 1,500 just as a perhaps as a change in strategies, change in tactic? 1,480,000 bid is yours. 1,480,000 first call. I just suspect he might take that little foothold there.
1.5.
At 1.5. It's a good move, and I commend it. You might just have to test him out with a little 10. At 1.5, it could be his limit. That's all I'm saying. At 1.5, they often stop on those round numbers. At 1.5, Stevie and selling.
Another 5 mark.
1,505. Good on you for trying. At 1,505,000, first chance.
Another 5 grand.
He's slowed his pace. Finally.
No, you slowed us down.
1,510. 1, 5 and 10. Well, I should have asked him for 20, shouldn't I? If he would have obeyed. Try we 5. At 1, 5, 10. Second call, you've bid fantastically. At 1, 5 and 10. Twice as the figure. Third call. a little 2.5 just to test them out. At 1, 5 and 10, I think you've done it, sir. As I check, at 1,510,000, 31 Macora Street in Fendleton is going, and congratulate your bidder, Stephen Marshall. That is going so. Wonderful stuff, David and Olivia. Thank you very much. Another campaign with a plume from Jack and Stephen, and well bid, sir. And commending to the underbidders.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please. We'll turn your attention back to number 10 Weston Road. There was some good discussion outside of the room. We left the room on a live bid at $810,000, and after some good negotiation and discussion, I can confirm that that bid has been graciously increased to really a weapon of maths destruction. It is $939,980. Amy, you've got that there. And my owners advise we are on the market and selling at, here we are, after 35 years. Is that correct? We're on the market and selling? He says sell at $939,980, $942. A new face in the race at $942,000. At $942 the call, 43. 43 the bid now, 625 square metres of prime land, hop, skip and a jump to stack. Minutes to Maryvale, and 45 and 46. He's been to bidding school, this gentleman, at 946. A good bid is a quick bid at 946. Catherine, that bid against you. At 946, I'm selling, I'm on the market. First time at 946 and 47, 500. And 48 the call, another 500 there. Maybe straight to 950. Sorry. 950. And 51. Nice try at 951 though. Top bidder at the window here at 951,000. At 951 the call. First chance. At 951,000, second call. 952. And 53. More drama than a Trollope novel. Fair to say. At 953, that one was for my vendor, and 55 and 56. 956 the call. Maybe we try 960 there, Catherine. Better get there first. At 956,000, I am selling. Number 10 Weston Road. What a prestigious address. 57. 58. You wouldn't just say 960, would you? Shall we do it? All right, 58, no problem at all. At 958 I have. First call, he says, hurry up, Kyle. Second call, $500. Was that correct? Another 1,000 to 959, 500. Very good. At 959,500 I'm selling. If there's no better bid, their name goes on the title. First chance at $959,500. 960 the call. 961? All right, 961. I thought you said 970. I'm happier with that price, actually. Might get there yet. 961. Catherine, please tell your buyer, my job is to mitigate their regret. At these levels, in this location, at 961, worth a second thought. First call at $961,000. I sell away if there's no better bid. Second call, and the phone call has ended. Third and final call at $961,000. Shall I knock it down?
Yeah.
What say you? It is going, it is going, it is gone and sold. Fabulous battle. Thanks very much. Congratulations. Thanks to our owner. All the best with your next chapter. And ladies and gentlemen, back with you very soon. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for patiently waiting. If you are just joining us at the Holmwood Auction Room, welcome. It's great to have you with us. We go now to 450A Innes Road in Maidaho. It has been brought to the market by the Roltons, Jenny and Jared, fabulous duo working out of our St Albans office. This is a really stunning and most impressive home here at 450A Innes Road. It is a cross-lease and fee simple title. Flat 2 and carport with flat 2 and pillar with flat 2, deposit plan 303580. Settlement date to which you work the 19th of April 2024. You might be working to a pre-agreed date. This is a really striking home. The architect must be commended. It is nestled on a very quiet and tranquil rear parcel. The bonus of a downstairs bedroom with those bathroom facilities, Jenny. I know you've met some lovely people through this home, and many have commented on that lovely kitchen. Ingrid Geldoff's involvement there is evident. The master is, in my view, a master stroke. It is a fabulous, fabulous space, absolutely enormous and cleverly partitioned for versatility of uses, and single internal access garage, plus the carport, that lovely outdoor space. I just think this is an absolute cracker, Jenny. Let's get underway and see if we can identify the new owner of 450A Innes Road. Bidders and buyers, opening bidder offer. Who starts things away? Here at 450A Innes Road. Maybe 600,000 is a good place to start. Is there 600,000? If you don't buy, as I certainly will, on behalf of my owners. All right, then a vendor bid at $600,000. I look for 625. At $600,000, bids with me, first call, second call, and third and final call at $600,000. Jenny, I'm going to improve the bidding to 625. Another vendor bid at 625. I look for 650 bidders and buyers. This should be easy bidding. This is a lot of home, and it's an immaculate order. At $625,000 once, twice, third and final call at 625. Any better bid? Jenny, I could bid again to 650, but I know our vendor's instructions are quite clear. We're going to price the property, and we price it at $689,000. Ladies and gentlemen, let me just remind you of what is on offer here. It is a striking, architecturally designed home. It is very, very peaceful and private and secure on its rear parcel. Lovely, lovely fixtures and fittings and a sensational floor plan. I do recommend you visit the property. Call Jenny and Jared today, priced at 689. Back with you very, very soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we go now to 52 Regents Park Drive in Casebrooks. Annie Paulson from the Fendleton office. This is her first of two offerings today. This is an absolute standout, a sensational and certainly a substantial home, Annie, here at 52 Regents Park Drive. It is a whopping 2,245 square metres more or less. Settlement date to which you work, refer to clause 23 in the further terms. Really an impressive home. I did love my visit. I visited in the evening and it is just a beautiful, beautiful, striking home. 20 panel solar system powering the house and the pool. This is certainly sustainable living, I would suggest, at its best. Triple car garaging, vast lawns, a plenitude of off-street parking, tons of storage. There's more than enough room here for the tools, the toys and the teenagers. Inside, the separation of the space is superb. You've got your entertainment wing and you've got your bedroom accommodation, all of it ample, all of it featuring high quality fixtures and fittings, beautiful tiles. It is just beautifully decorated and I think this is a seriously good way to level up. So let's get underway, Zanny, at 52 Regents Park Drive in Casebrooke. Bidders and buyers, who's going to be the new owner at 52? Not a silent auction. Where do we start? Is there perhaps 1.1? Very well, a vendor bid at $1,100,000, a clear line in the sand. I look for 50,000 on the rise, bidders and buyers at 1.1. Bids with me. First call at 1.1. Second call. Third and final call at 115. Oh, nice to meet you. Best of luck with your bidding today at 1,150,000. Who takes me to 1.2? At 1,150,000, going once, twice. Third and final. 1.2, nice to see you, Yogesh, my good colleague there. At 1.2, what's the response, sir? 1.25 now, great work there at 1.25. Don't forget that self-cleaning saltwater pool, the Compass pool, what's the response? 1.3. 1.3 the bid. First chance at 1,300,000. And 350. Excellent bid, sir, at 1,350,000. I assume 1.4. At 1,350,000, I have going once. First time. 1.4. 420. No problem all day long, sir, at 1,420,000. Is that 450? 450 the bid. And 480 the call. And 1.5. 1.5 there. 520, no problem, sir, at 1,520,000 for a substantial home, an impressive home. At 520. 530. You purchase not just plenty of space, but really the envy of all your friends at 1,530,000. 3.5, 5,000 on the rise. No problem at all, sir, all day long. At 1,535,000, he's ahead. At 535. Beg your pardon? 380. At 3.8. And 40 there. All right, I've got 40 now, sir. What's the retort there?
Kyle, we're on the market.
We're on the market and selling. At 1,540,000. 550. Great work. 10,000. At 550 the call. I'm selling. Going once. At 1,550,000 I sell there. If there's no better bid. 60. 60 got you there, Yogesh. 70 the call. And 570. And 580. 85 the call. Locked and loaded, thanked and banked at 1,585,000. Big discussion happening there, sir. This could be it. At 1,585,000. If there's no better bid, I sell away.
1.6.
1.6. Crack a bid. Great work. At 1.6 the call. 605. Going once at 1,605,000. Twice. Third and final call. 610. That took a while. That's encouraging perhaps for you, sir, at 610 and 15. At 615 the bid. Gentleman's name on the title. First call, 615. Second call, 620. 25, great work. At 1,625,000. At 1,625,000 I sell today. If there's no better bid, I've said it once, I'll say it again. 630. 630 the call. 35. Might want to think of a slightly bigger increment if there is a next time, sir. At 635, you are in pole position. At 1,635,000 I'm selling. First call. Second call. Don't forget the self-cleaning pool. What more could you ask for? Third and final call. At 1,635,000. We enter the valley of no return, gentlemen. Last chance. Permission to sell is granted. It is going. At 1,635,000. It is going. No late bids. It is gone and sold to you, sir. Congratulations to our purchasers, to our underbidders. Commiserations, you're in good hands. And thanks very much to our owners for the opportunity.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention? Let's move on to our next auction, which is number 1 bar 12 Broadfall Ave in Avonhead. Narina Higgins has been the owner's ambassador the last few weeks and has done an outstanding job of bringing this property to the market. A very warm welcome to our owners, Grant and Judith. You had the place beautifully presented to take to the market. To the contract I take you, the property is more formally described as a cross-leased freehold parcel, flat 1, deposited plan 41597. Settlement date is set down for Friday, the 12th of April 2024, unless you're working to an alternative date. And the chattels remain the same as per the contract. Well, I really enjoyed my visit to Broadfall yesterday. What lovely street appeal it has with that lovely garden and white picket fence out the front. We sat at the dining room table and chatted about the auction. This home is been very much loved for over 20 years, and you can see how well maintained it has been. The kitchen dining area just flows so seamlessly through to that living area and out to that gorgeous garden and patio. So many lovely areas here in this garden. You can tell that a lot of time and effort has gone into this garden. You'll be getting lots of surprise blooms throughout the year. 2 good-sized double bedrooms, good-sized internal single-access garage, so plenty of room for the car and the tools and a bike. I said to the owners yesterday, I would imagine that this is the street everybody is friends and looks out for each other. And they said yes. It's such a wonderful street, a nice quiet cul-de-sac, surrounded by quality homes. Everyone's really house proud. Zoned for Avonhead, Riccarton, Villa Maria, plenty of options here and nice and close to Avonhead Mall. Amazing opportunity here to enhance this lovely home as well. It's solid, it's well maintained, superb location. Narina, let's find out who that new owner is going to be. I look for your opening bid, ladies and 350. Tony Jenkins on the phone with a client there. At 350, we're away. Who goes next? At 350,000. Is there 370 perhaps? And 20, we have 370 now. At 370, who wants to take me to the 400? At 370 with Tony on the phone, I'll call it away 3 times. First call at 370. Second call, have I found my winner? Third call at 370. Well, Tony, I'm going to lift that bid to 400,000 on a vendor bid. It stays with the owners at 400. Invite you back in at 410. At 400,000 with me. Anyone else over the side of the room? Lovely quiet cul-de-sac. I'll take 2. It's more than what I had. At 402 I have now. At 402. At 402,000. Great opportunity here, ladies and gentlemen. It's neat as a pin, this property. Some wonderful memories, well maintained. I'll call it away 3 times at 402. First call. Second call. Invite you back in at 405 perhaps. Third call at 402. Well, I'll place a vendor bid at 405 then, Tony. The vendor stays with me at 410. Take us to 410, Tony. Another 2, 407. Likes those 2s. At 407,000. Now's your opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. They don't come up that often. Who knows when the next one will be? At 407,000 with you, Tony. First call. Second call. Third call. Well, Tony, I'm not going to keep vendor bidding against you. You are my only bidder. I'm going to pause the auction and have a conversation with you and try and get you there. The auction will still be open and live, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. We'll be back to you shortly.
We're going well, folks, and here I am joined by Duncan McGregor. Duncan working from our Merivale office at Harcourt's Holmwood. He's up on high here at Huntsbury Avenue, number 80B. What a position, Duncan. Just had a great visit up there on a beautiful Saturday afternoon as the province unfolded out before me. It is really quite an awe-inspiring property. $1 zillion views is what I'm saying. I don't think I'm exaggerating there. We offer you privacy, we offer you sanctuary here, and great living at 80B Huntsbury Ave. and the eponymously named Huntsbury, of course. Thank you to our sellers. We appreciate the opportunity very, very much. The property has got the tenure of cross-lease and freehold. That's the tenure that you enjoy. Legal description is accurate. I did note the chattels, the microwave, log burner, and the spa pool comes along with the property. It's unwarranted, which is normally the case with a spa pool that changes hands. Great position it's got there in that sun. 26th of April, that's your settlement date. We've got a slight bit of flexibility around that so we can work in you well. Hey, if sunsets are your thing, then you're going to enjoy many sitting here at 80B Huntsbury Ave. And I think when you arrive home, drive on out and drive into your home, and you stop there at that picture window in the hallway, well, you're going to be stopped in your tracks. It's absolutely beautiful views. You know that. You're sheltered from the easterly here. I love the way the home is moulded into the contours of the land and takes pride of place. If there's an easterly blowing, which sometimes happens in Canterbury, you absolutely won't feel it, and you're bathed in sunshine. What a layer of living, really expensive living. The renovations that have taken place in the home, predominantly the kitchen and the family space as well, down into your gorgeous little comfortable sunken lounge, which has got a great feel to it as well, spills out to your courtyard and a well-manicured garden that surrounds you as well. The privacy is really quite impressive. Upstairs, up we go. It is 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom home, and those bathrooms have received their attention as well and are right at the top of their game. The master suite with the balcony, the views, what a place to wake up and enjoy. If entertaining's your thing, you're going to love it. You'll have a happy family unit living here too. And if that's what's greeted to you on a daily basis, it's going to elevate your spirits and elevate your soul. I'm asking you now to elevate your hand for me at 80B Huntsbury Ave as we hunt down the next owner. Would I have a goodly opening bid to get underway? Just a good, clear opinion and value is where we'd love to start. You tell me. You've got your chance to dictate terms as my starting bidder. Okay, leaving that to me, will I just invite you at a very modest level at 900,000? Surely, a heck of a lot of home at this level. You'll be soaking in the spa. Who's got their hand up? I'm saying $900,000 is a vendor bid. Keen to work in a 50 if you are, or maybe you go straight to the million. You tell me. $900,000 here in Huntsbury. Carpeted garage, drive on in. A lovely private spot. First call on that vendor bid at 9. Second chance. Just as I search that auction floor, third chance. I'll say 950. That's a vendor bid as well, and I put you good bidders on notice. Now's the time to do it with the exclusivity of opportunity that the auction room provides. Second call on the vendor bid, 950. Third call, 950. Look, I'm not going to vendor bid at $1 million. Duncan, we're going to put a price on the property. I think it's priced to sell. Can you just remind me that price? $1,150,000. You can own a home like this. That's pretty special. So that is the market price, folks, that we go back to you with, $1,150,000. Grab it. Speak to Duncan McGregor. If you've been through the campaign, Duncan will be back in touch with you. But if you like what you see, and I'm sure you do, look at that view, then you can own it for $1,150,000. Talk to Duncan. Into our 12 o'clock session, and we're not running too badly on time with all these auctions. Great to see some hammers falling and some good sales. There have been some good smiles in the auction room today. My name's Mark. I'm one of 3 auctioneers. I work with Kyle and Bridget, who are also calling auctions. We've got our CEO, Kyle Sutherland, looking on. Luke Jansen here spotting and recording bids. And Hayden Broadbelt, he's the man that conducts the auctions today for us, business owner at Fendleton. The whole team are here to help you. Thanks to those joining us online, and particularly those who have come along to the auction rooms. We'll just quickly touch on those pertinent points of our auction procedure, the conduct of auction. You know the reserves have been set, your job's to bid to those. We'll invite you in the bidding to start along, and your job's to get to that reserve or beyond it, prevail as the highest bidder to win the auction. You've seen some of the auctions, we haven't quite reached the reserve in the initial bidding. We talk to the highest bidder in private in order to help you buy the property whilst we are in the auction forum, and I do mention the exclusivity of opportunity you enjoy at auction, because if properties are passed in, they don't sell, the Harcourt's Holmwood sales consultant is back out to the marketplace, inviting interest from the entire marketplace. You know it includes conditional parties. Make sure you seize the opportunity today whilst you've got that limited competition. Do it well. Sometimes in the negotiation, the property can be withdrawn and sold to the highest bidder without declaring the reserve. Be careful on that. If you're not negotiating and you want another go, sometimes you miss out. Vendor bidding, the auctioneer's exclusive right. If you hear us placing vendor bids, it means you're not bidding. We've got some work to do. We'll announce it clearly if we're doing so. If the wider team from Harcourt's, and indeed those from Harcourt's Holmwood, are bidding for buyers, we'll always identify those people to you, particularly with phone bidders also. And the final thing you need to know is, bang, the property's sold. If it's to you, you get a nice clap and a pen to write your signature on the agreement. We'll give you an account number, our trust account. 10% of the purchase price is the deposit you pay today, and we'll give you an REA, Residential Sale and Purchase Agreements Guide, and off you go as the new owner. It's as simple as that, folks. I'm going to take you out for our first auction of the session. I work with Lucy Woodley, who's from our Merivale office. She's out in Rolleston, where I believe she's a resident as well, but we're at Marlo Place. In this lovely enclave of homes, family homes, number 15F. We thank our owners. They've had a nice, happy stay there with their growing family, all doing well, and you would do well to move into this property too. On your 649 square metre section, freehold land, the highest tenure that we offer you, legal description and chattels, well, they are unchanged as well. No deletions. They're all included as Lucy has extended to you. The settlement date is the 10th of April. Sellers have got plans, so you better get busy and you can move in just after Easter at Marlo Place. Marvellous Marlo, I would call it. And if you ever want to enjoy a home that's easy and relaxing, then this is it. It's just an absolute no-brainer. Real estate 101, solid in construction, and just a lovely spread of living in the home. The real feature for me is not only the openness and expansion of that living space, easy accessible kitchen and breakfast bar for those family moments, but open the doors out, and outside it's got a great backyard, really brilliant, bowling green flat, and you can see how the family have benefited from that. The lean is up there for the adults to oversee the play that's going on. It's got the 3 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms, master ensuite, walk-in robe, double internal access garage, rock solid permanent material construction. On this Dryden Ave side of Rolleston, so it's that established, meaning you're closer to the amenities and everything you'll need to be. So if it's easy, relaxing living, there's a great shot of that backyard. Then you and your family are going to be well ensconced at Marlo. Calling now for your opening bids and that opening offer. Who's going to start us away? 595. Anshul Gupta, there he goes, leaping out of the blocks as he does at 595. We'll work with you. Anshul, I was sure you were going to say 600, but there we go at 595. Leaving that to someone else. Is there 625 maybe? You tell me. We're underway at 595 at Marlo. First call, I've got my opening bidder. Simplicity in the living, but maximum comfort. Second call, 595. Third chance at the figure. Is that a nod, sir, to say 620 maybe? No. Anshul, I'll vendor bid against you at 620. Invite you back to say 640. He comes straight back at 640. Who's here to compete with Anshul? He works here at Harcourt's Holmwood Island too at 640. First chance. Is there 660? We loved the bit earlier. Second and third, Anshul, could just be you and I with your bidders. Just come and talk to you in private, shall we? We'll come and offer you the opportunity. I'm going to pause the auction, leave it open and live, but talk to the highest bidder working with Anshul. We can roll on, Amy, so we'll talk to these good people.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks very much for patiently waiting. If you are just joining us at the Holmwood Auction Room, welcome. On behalf of the team, it's great to have you with us. Thanks too to those watching at holmwood.co.nz. We go now to Sydenham, and it is number 9 Shingle Lane. Zanny Paulson from our Fendalton office. This is the second offering from her and the team today, and it is a fabulous spot. The contract describes a freehold title. It is 142 square metres more or less, and the settlement date to which you work, bidders and buyers, Thursday the 11th of April 2024. You might be working to a pre-agreed date. Now, this is a wonderful modern enclave of homes. I'm told on good authority that each of these homes is slightly different in their own way. So this is not cookie-cutter real estate. I do think number 9, though, is a standout in terms of its configuration. Really lovely open plan, kitchen, living, dining space, beautiful flow out to that wee courtyard there. Super tidy, easy to maintain. I think that's important in the hustle bustle of modern city living. The location, of course, you really can't beat it. Excellent school zones, a trifecta of superb school zones, Cashmere High, Summerfield Primary and Christchurch South, and bedroom accommodation upstairs is ample, super comfortable, all of the mod cons. Look, I commend your bidding. Zanny, let's get underway here at number 9 Shingle Lane. It is Shingle and it is waiting for you. Bidders and buyers, who starts the bidding? Where do we say go? Is there 600,000 perhaps? 600,000, a good opening bid, I would suggest. 600,000, nice to meet you folks. Best of luck with your bidding today at 600,000. First call at 600, twice the money at $600,000. I look for 625, third and final call at 600,000. Any better bid? Folks, I'm going to place a vendor bid at 625. It will be my last at 625,000. Invite you to re-enter the fray at $650,000 at 625. Owner's bid, first time at 625,000. Second call at 625. Third and final call. Beg your pardon? Most unusual bid, sir, but I'll take it at $627,000. Does put you in front by a nose at $627,000. Last chance, bidders and buyers. If there's no better bid, I pause. We'll start a conversation with these good people. And you know, under clause 2.6, that property may be sold outside of the auction room without disclosing the reserve price. Any better bid? At 627. All right, folks, let's take a pause. Clearly, I can't sell to you at this level, but we'll start that conversation. Auction is open. Any change from the floor, let us know.
Lucy Woodley is the lead marketing consultant at 15F Marlo Place in Rolleston. We're working with our highest bidder. They're working with Team Gupta over here. Now, we've had a good conversation with a bid paused at 640 and gracious increase in the bid. Have we got a spokesperson to call out the new bid that we've realised? $700,000 New Zealand dollars. We've got a decision to make over here with our sellers. We are on the market and selling 15F Marlo Place in Rolleston for the first time at 700, twice, and third. Congratulations, team. Appreciate what you've done, but your search is over. You're moving in. Gone and sold. Congratulations. Good stuff, Greg. Crystal, on you go. Great luck with the new home. That's fantastic. I know how well it served you. Also how well Lucy Woodley served you. Deb Beasley, thank you for your assistance there too. Okay, a moment to take a breath. Jared Rolton, Jenny Rolton, here we go in Craycroft with this stunning, architecturally designed and beautifully finished brand new luxury home at number 2 Steve Esin Drive. Cashmere Estate Developments Limited are responsible for this fine work, and Chris, thanks for your representation. Hamish, we appreciate the opportunity. Great choice in Jared Rolton, Jenny Rolton, and what a busy campaign out here. Cashmere Estates is just a great thing for our province in Craycroft with beautiful unbridled views. You don't share many neighbours here, just only on the rear side of the home with the reserve out there and that big blue sky in front of you. It is a wonderful, wonderful position that you're in at 2 Steve Esin Drive, Craycroft, a freehold estate, 763 square metre freehold section, absolutely marvellous. Legal description is exact, almost too many bonus chattels to mention, but I will touch on a couple. Ducted heat pumping, of course, the 9-zone hydronic underfloor heating system. And yes, with the good news, you've been inside the scullery, the wine fridge is staying, and I'm sure you'll enjoy filling that up nice and chocker. We can have you in on the 19th of April. They're great settlement terms when you move in, and just take your life to the next level is what I would say. You deserve it, and it's attainable for you. The vision from the outset was to make the most of the selected section because of its unimpeded outlooks and its beautiful position right next to the reserve. What a creation, isn't it marvellous? Everything has been carefully thought out and beautifully executed. Light-filled living, almost a feeling of infinity with that high monopitch ceiling and beautifully appointed kitchen anchoring you. The French oak floors, they're absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful joinery, floor to ceiling, walls of windows just to let that natural light in. The kitchen, multiple opportunity for the family to catch up. You know your guests are going to gather there. You keep everything minimalist with your lovely expansive scullery as well. Opening out on both sides. What versatility you've got in accommodation, and for that second lounge media room opportunity, you get to configure it. Down in the bedrooms, each with their access to the outdoors, that's gorgeous. The master suite at the rear, you won't be disturbed, and gorgeously appointed there. Monsoon showers, double shower, beautifully tiled, fully tiled bathrooms, lovely storage solutions with the oak panelling, triple car carpeted garage. The finish is exquisite. The fittings are high end. Steve Esin Drive will change your life when you move in. Calling now for your opening bids. Who's here to take it on? Who's going to treat themselves today at number 2 Steve Esin Drive? Cashmere Estates. It's gorgeous. Get the mountain bike ready. You'll be up at the adventure park. Who's ready for the adventure of auction? Would you start me away? Say 1.6, 1,600,000 will get you into the bidding. You might be stronger. What's your strategy? Yours or mine? Well, I wish it was mine, but I'll take the vendor bid on behalf of the owners at 1,600,000. We'll just tick it up at 100. I don't know. Where do you want to go from here? Would you say 1.7 for me? I'm at 1.6 on a vendor bid. I think if we're talking replacement costs, we're still below that, Jared, at these levels. Second call on that vendor bid at 1.6. And surely you see some value on the 700 plus squares of land. Third call. You've seen the quality of houses that surround you. You might have the edge, though, I think, here at Steve Esin. Third chance at 1.6. Is there a bid on top of that figure? I'm saying 1.7 on behalf of the owner, but I'll give you my final opportunity. Put you on notice, that's a vendor bid as well. I'll take a 50, Nick, if you're ready. At 1.7 stays with the owner. Second call. The slimline brick. Gorgeous cedar soffites in the home. Enclosed outdoor area to the west. Sheltered. You see nothing but nature outside. Twice and third at 1.7, pardon me. I can't be fairer than that, Jared. I'll increase the bid to 1.850. I think we've got some work to do above that figure. That's the final vendor bid, Nick. If you've got interest, pursue it above that figure with Jared and Jenny. We carry on, Chris. We'll just keep working. It's into that third stage, not for sale at 1.850. Final vendor bid, passed it to Steve Esin. We're going to Ambrosia.
Patiently waiting. Lots of new faces in the room. Thanks very much for joining us. I turn your attention now back to 141 Brookside Terrace in Brindwa, marketed by Narina Higgins from the Island 2 office. Hey, look, there was some good discussion outside of the room and an increase to $710,000, but our vendors on the balance of things have said not for sale at that level. Not quite. So please do get in touch with Narina Higgins. Let me just remind you what's on offer here. Fabulous vaulted ceilings, 1980s panache, beautifully modernised throughout, stunning garden area, all set well back from the road, and a really peaceful, tranquil location. Interest north of 710. Please call Narina today. You'll be very, very impressed. Property's passed in. We go now to 41 Linfield Avenue. There was also some good discussion outside of the room. Ash and Sarah and the team doing some great work, and certainly our colleagues as well with their buyers. And there was an increase in that bid. I can confirm that under clause 2.6, our owners have opted to withdraw the property, and for an undisclosed sum, it has very happily been sold. Congratulations. Okay, bidders and buyers, time now for Lucy Zhao from our Island 2 office. Lucy, always good to work with you. And she's no stranger to the auction room. She lists some fabulous property. This is a real cracker here at number 4 Ambrosia Lane in Aidenfield. It is, according to the title, a freehold title. We'll just wait for them to settle down, shall we? Number 4 Ambrosia Lane, according to the contract, I should say, freehold in its title, 627 square metres more or less. Settlement date the 12th of April 2024. You might be working to a variation. Lucy, I just love this home. It is part of a wee enclave of properties. Order in the court. Thank you very much. We've got a really good option here, ladies and gentlemen, for families, downsizers. Take your pick. It is number 4 Ambrosia Lane, a really nice permanent material construction, very modern. I was saying it's in an enclave of good quality homes, set well back from any main road. It is a lovely wee cul-de-sac. This particular home, very spacious in its configuration. You can see that big open plan kitchen, dining, living area. It's got ample bedroom accommodation, great indoor-outdoor flow. I love the garden in its crescent shape. You don't see that every day, but it is spacious and it's certainly very, very beautiful indeed. So, number 4 Ambrosia Lane. Lucy, let's get underway. As we offer it to the market, bidders and buyers, we're in your hands. Opening bidder offer here at number 4. Is there a bid at 780 perhaps? Who's going to kick things off? Very well then, a vendor bid at $780,000 on behalf of my owner for number 4 Ambrosia Lane. At 780, bidders and buyers, where to from here? Is there 800 or better? At 780, first call. Owner's bid, second call. Third and final call on a vendor bid at $780,000. I'm going to advance the bidding to $800,000. Once again, on behalf of my owners, they'd sooner stay at $780,000 and 800, I should say. At 800, I look for 820. Once called at 800,000. Second call. Where was that? Gosh, you're late to the party, folks, but fashionably so. Nice to see you at $820,000. Best of luck with your bidding today at $820,000. My lamp lighter. At 820, once called at 820. Where is this gentleman's competition? Second call at $820,000. And third and final call at $820,000. Any better bid? Any better offer? Folks, look, I could and probably should vendor bid again, but let's pause and have a conversation. You appear to be my only bidder. At $820,000, we'll pause and have a conversation outside of the room. Any better bid? No, auction's open. Back with you very soon. This is the bidder. Yep.
Well, we've got Karina Gray coming to the front for her auction today at 47 Teasdale Street in Burnside. Been a lovely, happy stay for our owners. We've got the edge at in this home, in the ever-popular Burnside and Teasdale Street. It's a cracker, but we had the extension and we've had the improvements, so we've got a little bit extra on offer for you here at number 47 Teasdale. I'm certainly not teasing you at all. 47 Teasdale Street on this freehold parcel of 615 squares. Described accurately legally, as your legal advisor would have confirmed. I wanted to touch on some of the chattels because they are fantastic. The mounted speakers, the water feature, and the pet-friendly security system and six security lights are staying, and the 3 TV wall brackets remain with the property as well. Spa pool and external shower are chattels that remain for you as well. So you've got a bit of a relaxing lifestyle ahead of you. 15th of May is when that begins, so good luck to you all in that regard here at 47 Teasdale Street. It's always been known for its good, reliable sound houses, hasn't it? And will continue to be so. But I think the enhancements, improvements and extension that's been shown here really set it as a cut above. It's had the new master suite that's been added to the home, and because of the large lounge that's been extended, you've got that dual living situation, which are all connected by a wonderful modern kitchen. The outdoor living to the deck is really quite superior. Having the 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms is in your advantage. And you've seen the relaxation areas both inside and out. Quite fantastic. Great section. Automatic gate, which has been a real favourite of the owners. So it's nice and secure. It's ultimately private. Why do people flock to the area? It's because it's good community. Well zoned for schools, of course, as we know. The amenities are handy. And of course, plenty of parks and reserves around the Teasdale Street area as well. We're going to get it underway and start the auction. So leaving that over to you for the initial opening bid. What are we prepared to pay? Let's find out the value. Who's here to compete at number 47 Teasdale Street? The old silent response. Who's the protagonist among you? Who says carpe diem, word bid? Would you bid at 700? Would have thought you'd start there. Okay, welcome in. Good luck. Karina's encouraging those bidders along there at 7. I don't know where we go from here. What's the increment you'd choose? I would have suggested 50 would be a good one, but I'll leave that to you. Don't let me limit you. 700,000, big private section, well established, extended, enhanced, modernised, the subtle separation between the accommodation, breadwinner, has the quiet of the master suite. It's a beauty. First call at 7. Second chance at 7. Are we working in a 20 if you like? Third call at 7. I'll vendor bid Karina at 720. Ultra comfortable to do so at these levels. Means we've got work to do at 700. 720 is a vendor bid. I'm seeking 40, maybe you'd say 50 at 720. First chance at that figure. Second call, 720. What would you advance to? 40, Karina? Third call, just on that vendor bid at 720. Nice, low, affordable levels. 40. 740. It might just be a private conversation coming up at 740. Who's going to go next? Come on, folks. Oodles of value here. It's got all the tech. Lovely chattels remain with the property. Is there 60? First chance with my one bid at 760, Marky Wong. Welcome in. Harcourt's colleague at 760. Took your time, Marky, but we welcome you. Good luck to your bidders. 760 is at 80. Straight to 8 maybe would be the lucky bid. 760. There's your competition. 770 is the bid in competition, Mark. 780 comes back with 10. Remember, your strategy is important. 780,000 at Teasdale. Can we tease out another bid here? 800, good bid. 800,000. 810. At 810. What's all this discussion? What are all these conversations? Silence, I say, unless you're bidding. At 810. First chance. 820. Keep working. 840 is a good bid now, Mark. Oh, Mark. 830. I'm with you. 840, no, they've taken that one easily. 850 now, good work. As long as you keep going, Marky boy, you'll be right. 850. 860. 870. 4 bedroom, 2 bathroom. What an outdoor entertainment area. What about the school zones? 870. 880, nicely done. 90 with you, Mark. Good work. Standout property at 890. And is it the 9 or 905 might be a canny bid? Can you do it 890,000 first chance? Second call. Don't let me take my eye off you over this side of the room at 890. We're saying 9. Otherwise, I'll revert to the 3 calls at 890 once. You will struggle to find one just like this that's as good. Second call, third court 890. Just coming second, which only gets you the auction program, not a house at all, at 890. We're trying a 5, Karina, quickly. 890, quickly with a 5. Get back in there. 890, I've given you 3 chances. No, Mark, got a little bit of work to do, but you're accustomed to the conversation that we'll have in private with your good sellers. We're going to go, Hayden, what's your recommendation to the Cafe Elia? I hope. Yes. I'll follow Mark Wong, and we'll do our best.
I have an update for you on some of our auctions that have been paused in just a moment. There is a change in the order, originally scheduled actually for 1 o'clock anyway. This is one at 33 Macora Street in Fendalton. Jan Morley from our Fendalton office. She's had the great pleasure of working with our selling party. Thanks very much for your proactive involvement. Selling for folks like these is really easy, and certainly to your benefit, because we've been absolutely meticulous in terms of presentation and certainly a very good opportunity. The contract describes a cross-lease in fee simple title. It is 1/2 share of 835 square metres, more or less, and the settlement date to which you work by is the 19th of April 2024. This is a fabulous 1990s build, but you wouldn't really know it. It's been thoroughly modernised, permanent material construction, but the inside just absolutely gorgeous. Lovely decor choices, lovely choices in terms of carpet, in terms of tile, in terms of decor. Excellent indoor-outdoor flow, as you can see there, to a very private, sunny courtyard as well. I just think this is a magnificent home, and we know the benefits of this location. Great school zones, excellent amenities, surrounded by high-quality homes. This is a great place to invest your money, certainly a great place to raise kids. So let's get underway, Jan. At 133 Macora Street in Fendalton, bidders and buyers. 1.25. 1.25, that's 1 1/4. Jack Marshall for his client at 1 1/4. Where to from here, buyers? Is there 25,000 on the rise at 1,250? First call at 1,250,000. Another 25 at 275. He improves his own position. Hey, it is a technique. Don't be put off. He's a professional. At 1,275,000, who takes me to 1.3. At 1,275,000, I have first call. Ma'am, you've got to be careful there. I thought you were bidding. Second call, another 10. Hey, nice to see you, Brendan Hart. At 285 and now 3. 1.3 the call, 15,000 was the response, Brendan. Would you like to match that at 1.3? I have. First chance at $1,300,000. Second call. Third and final call at 1.3. Fendalton Primary, Christchurch Boys, Christchurch Girls and Burnside zoning. That underpins your value. I've counted it down 3 times, Brendan. What's the response? Or do I pause and have a conversation with Jack's client? Any better bid? Any better offer? All right, Jack, can't quite sell to you at this level. Let's pause and have a conversation outside of the room. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction is open, so if you have an improved bid, let us know. Back with you soon.
Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. I take you back to 1/12 Broadfall Ave. We left the lectern on a live bid of 407,000. We've had some negotiations and there has been an increase in the bid to 425,000. Can you confirm that, Tony? That the owners have said we're not at a level we can sell, so we're going to be passing the property in at 425,000. So anyone north of that level, please give Narina Higgins a call. She's wonderful to deal with. So the property is passed in at 425,000. Thank you. We'll be back with you shortly.
넌 내게 fly parabola. You tell me all the right things left and right. That's all. Say what you wanna say. Time machine을 타고 시공간을 넘어. Oh yeah. Diving 점점 내 마음이 너라는 리듬에 춤을 춰. 'Cause boy you make me feel brand new. Look at me now. Just look at me now. I love you through and through. It's true. 더 가까이.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks very much for patiently waiting here in the Holmwood auction room. It's great to have you with us. I'll turn your attention quickly back to number 9 Shingle Lane in Sydenham. We left the room on a live bid of $627,000. There was some good discussion outside of the room and a fair increase indeed, a considerable increase. However, not quite at a level at which my owners are saying we are ready to sell. So our instructions from our owners are very clear. We priced the property very sharply at $699,000. Ladies and gentlemen, let me just remind you of what is on offer here. A very modern build. It is in an enclave of good quality homes. It is absolutely unique in terms of its floor plan. I don't think I've seen one like it, but it is practical and functional, stylish kitchen, ample bedroom accommodation, very, very sunny indeed, and excellent school zones underpin it. Cashmere High School, Summerfield Primary and Christchurch South Intermediate. Priced sharply at $699. Call Zanny Paulson today. Okay, now we go to 14 Matangi Street in Hi. It is Lucy Woodley from our Maryvale office who's had the pleasure of working with our lovely owner. And for our lovely owner, it is the end of a very, very long association with this property. It's been in the family for around 70 years, would you believe it? Absolutely fabulous story. You couldn't purchase property from nicer people, I have to say. And it is a unique proposition. It is a 3-bedroom home filled with character, very original in some respects, but it represents an excellent opportunity, a great blank canvas with which to add value and add your own flair. There is also a consented 1-bedroom skyline flat, which includes a bathroom. It awaits a kitchen installation, plumbing already established for easy customisation. It is an enormous parcel. I should tell you about the contract, shouldn't I? A freehold title, 1,131 square metres more or less, and the settlement date to which you work, bidders and buyers, Thursday the 9th of May 2024. Hey, you might be working to a pre-agreed date. There's so much on offer here, both in terms of size and scope, plenty of off-street parking as well. The family was round yesterday when I met with my good owner and everyone had a nice easy park. Look, I could go on, but I'll let you get underway, bidders and buyers. A great opportunity at Matangi Street. Opening bidder offer. Where do we say go? Is there 360 perhaps? Nice easy start for someone. All right, then a vendor bid at $360,000. Bidders and buyers, I'm in your hands. Who takes me to 380 or 400 at 360? Opening bid. First call, the good people in Auckland. I had 400 there, sir. 410, great work at 410,000. I was going to say the good people in Auckland think we're bidding on a garage. At $410,000. First call at 410, what's the response? 10,420. At 420 the rise, sir, and 30 on the nod. At 430 the call. Can I say 440, Jamin? Hey? 445. You've got to speak up, Jamin. Your voice is great at 445, I have, sir, and 460. Deb with her client there at $460,000. 70 I have here. 3-horse race at this stage at 470. I'm not surprised. 75. 475 the call. And 80, astute bid at 480. Still cheapest chips at these levels at 490. 490 the call. Is it an income opportunity, that skyline? Do you live there and rent the house out? 490. 499, I'll take it all day long, sir, at 499. Supermarket psychology at 499. Nice try, Clary. She's good. At 499,000. Bids against you, folks. Is there a response? What's the retort? At 499 I have. 500, I'll take the one, no problem at all. Puts you in front by a nose at 500,000. 510. 510 after 70 years at 510,015. 515. I count it down 3 times at 515. First call. 18 the bid. 3,000 is the increase. Chiropractically damaging, sir. Don't do that. At 518,000. What are we saying, folks? You're at the back. You could be out in front. A couple of $1,000 puts you in pole position. 518 I have. Once called. Second call at 518,000. 519. 22. And 22. $3,000. Clever bid at 522. Sir, changing your mind is a sign of strength. You're already bidding on a more valuable property at 522. Where was that? Oh, hello. Nice to see you. A fourth entrant at 523. Did you hear that bid before I did? You're great, Clary. At 523 I have. Bids against you, good folks. This is the market, though. Take comfort in the competition. At 523,000. 25. 525. My licensed colleague, your name evades me. I don't know why. At 525. What's the response? 526. The one and only. 530. Good bid. That's an astute bid. At 530, looking to take control. But folks, that could be their last dollar, and 535 I have. 535 the call. For 537. These folks look ready to pounce in 540. And conversation Lucy at 540,000. $41. 545. Jamin, biding your time, waiting to come back into the mix at 545 and 47. That's a great bid at 547. 551. Linda Beach with a peach of a bid at 551. 4,000 was the increase. Just hold that thought there, Lucy. At $551,000. We're on the market and selling at 551. If there's no better bid, I sell away. Yes, I can scarcely believe it myself, ladies. At 551 only. Any better bid or offer? 53. Good work at 553. Look alive, 555. We're selling. A couple of thousand, ma'am. Is there anything left? At $555,000. Another 500 perhaps? All done in silent. First call at 555. Second call, I'd love to see you there. Third and final call, any better bid? I'm selling. Are we all done in silent? All out. 555. It is going. It is going. It is gone and sold. Hey, commiserations to my underbidder. You're in good hands. All the best. Congratulations to our purchaser, to Deb and the family. Thanks so much for the opportunity. Back with you soon. All right, bidders and buyers, we go back to 1 at 33 Macora Street in Fendleton. It's a fabulous location. And we left the room on a live bid at $1,300,000. There was some good discussion outside of the room. Our good purchasers have graciously agreed to increase that bid. And under clause 2.6, the property has very happily, at $1,360,000, been withdrawn and sold. Congratulations. Mark McGoldrick.
Can we go back to Teasdale, please? Rightio, Vivian. Lons. Karina Gray, we're working on 47 Teasdale Street, which you've had the pleasure and privilege of marketing. And we've made some progress with our highest bidder, working with Mark. What's the amount of the bid you've increased to, please, team? 900,000. I look to our departing owners. Simon Rach, we're on the market and selling at 900,000. Is there a bid to beat that? At 900, we're selling 47 Teasdale. Once I call it, twice, and it goes. Third chance at 900, going, gone and sold. Congratulations. That's good. Enjoy your brand new home. That's excellent. It's been lovely to meet you. Well done. Mr. Alan Scarehill, we're still in the Ilam office, but we're staying in the Burnside area, right in that great little street, Westburn Terrace. Rachel, thank you very much. Number 9, and I must say, I spent a lot of time at Westburn Terrace when my kiddies were little, that bike park, then the playground. It's the only one of its kind in Canterbury, and it's an absolute stunner. We'll just give these good people a moment to congratulate each other. Alan, of course, working hard from our Ilam office, 9 Westburn Terrace. We know it's a much cherished street in our city, and number 9, it's a beauty, a full family home here, and sits on a freehold title, 608 square metres, which of course, because the home's on the two levels, is a generous footprint with lots of land for you. The smart vent and the container room at the back, without warranty, remain as your chattels, as well as the standard ones. 24th of May, we're settling, so that's when you take possession. And just clause 26, complaining to the warranties on the container there, as Alan has circulated to you. A home of fantastic proportions, is it? The family home. And not the first time I'd visited, but came and saw Alan at the open home. What a lounge in the home. It's a really great, big, lovely big open room. That means you get to configure it and shape it just the way you want. You get to change it as much as you like as well. Spills out to the north-facing courtyard decking area. Lovely easy care garden out there. And you've got the sunroom at the rear of the lounge as well. Funky kitchen with the stainless steel tops. That's the hub where people will gather. You'll be in touch with your conversations when you're operating from there. And then the accommodation spreads out, lots and lots of option. The main accommodation wing, of course, the master's got the ensuite. I'd be choosing the room at the front because that's got all the lovely afternoon sun and good outlook from there as well. You've got the basement space, you've got the container room, you do with that what you wish, raised veggie beds at the rear. Also, like I say, the playground's there, but it's the schooling around the area. If you pop across the intersection to Christ the King, if it's Westburn Primary, then that's handy as well. Of course, Burnside Primary, pardon me, too many Burnsides. They're all within Kui well, all great schools. So genius children are what you can expect here at Westburn Terrace. Should we give it a roar? Give it a roar, Alan. Let's see how we go. Who's got the luck of the Irish today? You don't need luck, you just need a good bidding strategy to get you across the line at Westburn Terrace. What do you think, ladies? You've got 950 to get me underway? No, in the middle. Here we go. Would you say 950 or $1 million? You tell me. I'll just start on a vendor bid at 950 to quell the nerves and get their hands up going from here. Lovely, solid and timeless red brick feel. It's had its modernisations, oodles of facilities in the home. 950 is a vendor bid. Do I hear $1 million? First call with the owners. Sir working with buyers. Morgan, second call. Just on notice there at 950. Third call at 950. I'm going to whiz to $1 million quickly. At $1 million, vendor bid. Of course, the school zones, the university's handy too. There's plenty of space and separation for those kiddies who are going off to that tertiary stage as well. $1 million, second, third. Alan, there's no hands going up for me. I believe we've got a sharp price right on rateable value. $1,090,000. Okay, well, there's the price. You can go through in the third stage. I pass it back to Alan and passed in. Priced at $1,090,000. Heck of a lot of home in that good area, lovely street, and with the good school zonings as well. On the market at $1,090,000. Speak to Alan Skehill. I'm going to go straight through to Purri Street, Tracy, if you're ready to go. Let's go for gold there. I believe the home was just 3 years old when our good lady owner moved in. And what a lovely stay that you've had, Lindley. Thank you very much for the instructions. And Amy, thanks for your assistance in it. Tracy Denny, she works from our St Albans office, well supported by the team today, Tracy too, as always. But at 68 Purri Street, Papanui, in that St Albans end of Papanui, and tucked away right down the drive. What a lot of home. It's an absolute TARDIS in terms of the space that's on offer at 68 Purri Street. And it's a freehold estate as well, which is that good strong tenure, 491 squares. And of course the garden feature's got to remain just as part of your chattel list that form part of your purchase price. The 3rd of May, we can have you in there, Lindley, moving on to her next situation. So the opportunity becomes yours. And we love Purri Street. It's such a lovely neighbourhood, but such a great appeal to the home. And yes, we're talking about that great capacity that it has. I think it's over 270 squares, isn't it? Or even more than that. But it does it so effortlessly and doesn't feel cavernous, anything like that. The spaces are generous, but they work well together. It's such a good layout. I'd like to know who designed the home. Northwest corner of the downstairs, of course, is your main living and lounge, which, of course, the two living areas adjacent to each other. Good modern accessible kitchen, nice spaces in there too. The full accommodation suite downstairs, so accommodation on both levels will suit you. The kids will get the run of things upstairs, I'm sure. Plenty of play space. I think the grandchildren still get their chance to come and stay. Double internal access garaging downstairs, just the right amount of garden, perfect little outdoors. It's so peaceful and quiet, you capture all the sun. And just to get the chance, I think at a very affordable level to move into this part of our wonderful city and that Paparoa Street school community is just a great opportunity today. Okie dokes, well, 68A Purri Street, looking for a bidder to get us underway. Bidder or bidders, what's your opinion on price, your opinion on value to get underway? Thumbing through the catalogues at this stage. Tracy moves into position, offering you support, Trace. We thought in the 8s would be an easy place to start. No effort required there. You'd bid sight unseen in the 8s. Even 850 would be a cinch. I'll vendor bid quickly there, Trace. We'll see who can advance us from there. Rise us to 70 if you like. So you're just in the nick of time on that vendor bid at 850. Do I hear 70 or better? First chance on the vendor bid activity on the east side. Second call. So close to the Merivale Village, of course. Third call. All the amenities of Upper Papanui Road. If it's St Andrews that you're interested in as well, it's a top place for you. Vendor, I could vendor bid Tracy further, but I'm not going to. I think we're just going to go straight to that third stage. And can you just remind me of the price that we put on? I thought it was fairly sharp, just to remind me. All that home for $929,000. Hey, I think that's more than reasonable. $929,000. You can own it for that figure. Tracy Denny is the person to speak to. So let's go march on to that next stage, and we welcome the entire marketplace. If you've got conditions in your offer, you have a chance to talk to Tracy now, and let's see if we can get you moving in to this great home, great area of town. Thanks for the chance. And Bridgie, I believe you've got the honours.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for patiently waiting. We go now to number 11 Knowles Street in Merivale. Ash and Spencer Sutherland Todd have had the great privilege of representing this fabulous home. It is a freehold title, 711 square metres more or less, and the settlement date to which you work by is the 26th of April 2024, that being a Friday. Hey, you may be working to a pre-agreed date. This is obviously a gorgeous character home, but it has been completely modernised throughout, and the result is something that perfectly balances panache and practicality. I love that swimming pool, that studio space. Look, that could be accommodation or perhaps an art studio. It's up to you. It is a fabulously versatile space, easy care lawns as well. Inside, a great floor plan, that beautiful Hampton's kitchen with that granite bench, or island bench I should say, the scullery, the laundry, all very practical and uber stylish. The bedroom accommodation is really, really generous throughout. You've got that more formal living space as well with excellent indoor-outdoor flow. The decor choices, I mean, I have to commend my owners. It's nice to work with people who have good taste, and that's clearly the case in this home at number 11. So, Ash, look, I could go on forever. We know how good the school zones are. Stack is just a hop, skip and a jump away. Let's get underway. Bidders and buyers at number 11 Knowles Street in Merivale. Opening bidder offer, where do we say go? Not for sale at 1.8, maybe that's a good place to start. Is there 1,800,000 to get things started away? Very well then, a vendor bid at 1.8. I look for 1.9 bidders and buyers. This is good quality blue chip real estate with oodles of character at 1,800,000. The bid sits with me on behalf of my owner. First call at 1.8. Second call, I look for 1.9. Third and final call at $1,800,000. Ash, I'm going to increase that bid to 1.9 again on behalf of my good owners at 1.9. I look for $2 million bidders and buyers. Should be easy bidding at this level. It's a lot of home at this level, a lot of quality home as well at 1.9 first chance. Second call at 1,900,000. I look for 2 million. Third and final call at 1.9. Any better bid? Ash, I know you've got people to talk to in the wider market. I don't see any unconditional bidding here today. Ladies and gentlemen, let me just remind you of what is on offer here. It is 5 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, a substantial character home, completely modernised and extensively maintained. And I just think it's an outstanding option for you and your family. The school zones, couldn't ask for better. Proximity to excellent amenities. Just a hop, skip and a jump down to the central city as well. I'm going to increase that bid, Ash, to 2.1. Property is passed at 2.1. Bidders and buyers, if you've got interest north of that level, call Ash today. You'll be most impressed upon inspection. Property's passed. We're back with you very soon. Well, does that conclude our day, Hayden? Update on Ambrosia just as soon as we can. All right, bidders and buyers, I'll turn your attention back to Ambrosia Lane in Aidenfield. If I could just have that up on the screen there. Clarita El Capitana. She's on the technical desk today doing a fabulous job. We left the room on a live bid at $820,000. There was some good discussion outside of the room, and our purchasers have agreed to increase that bid to $906,000. And at 906, our owner has said he is happy for us to sell the property at $906,000. Under clause 2.6, it is withdrawn, and happily, to a very nice family. Shall I knock it down? Yep. Sold. Congratulations. Thanks to our seller for the opportunity. Pleasure to work with you. Lucy, as always, good job. Thanks for joining us at the Holmwood Auction Room. Have a great week. Hey, great work, Ben, as well.